I have to go and find my wife some Cremora.
No milk.
Oh, milk. Milk is cancer.
Funny that you say that, because when my father got cancer, he stopped drinking milk because he obviously did some research, and then most people said it was bad for you, cancer-wise, you know.
Yeah, so you know the thing about milk and the calcium and strengthening your bones? Did you know it's all a scam and it's actually deteriorates and softens your bones?
Yeah, but that seems like something that would. But I'm too big of a conspiracy theorist not to believe stuff like that, eh?
Yeah, but we are that generation, dude.
Yeah.
We are a lot more, we're better researched than what our parents were. They took what people said as the word. We don't.
Yeah, yeah, for
We
sure.
if you tell me do it this way, I'll always think no, let me first research, you
But
know? That's just how we grew up.
I think also it changed because, like, when my father was farming with chickens, they were farming a little bit healthier than what you guys are doing now. So,
For sure. Yeah.
so even though I don't think you guys are farming like factory farming or anything like that, but definitely,
We're definitely in between.
yeah, definitely closer to being,
In between. Yeah, it's definitely not organic.
yeah, yeah. But so I, when I think it's also more difficult for them to believe sometimes when I say, yeah, I don't really eat chicken anymore because I've worked with it, so I know how it goes, and I've also worked
Yeah.
with cattle, and I know how they do it like that way, and then they don't really want to believe me because they think it's still operating the same way that they used to.
Yeah. But I mean, in other people's opinion, meat comes from the store. What do you mean, sir?
Yeah,
It doesn't come from the farm.
yeah,
Comes straight from the store.
that's the whole point I had with them, is like with cattle you inject them with hormones, and then they start growing. They grow more than 200 or 300% their natural rate because of the things that you either ingest in them or they ingest through eating or feeding, you know. So
Yeah.
it's not really, it's like if I had to use steroids and grow 50 kilograms of muscle, you know, you would think that is not very healthy. When you do it with a cow or a chicken, it seems normal.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like it's true because when I went to the abattoirs here in my town, and you look at the carcasses that hang there, it's as big as a fucking vehicle, dude. It's as big as a car.
Yeah,
It's like the biggest uh cow carcass that you've seen in your life, guys.
yeah,
And that's obviously not normal.
and then it's obviously that thing is 1 year old, um, where a normal bull would take about 5 years to mature. or to that size, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But now in America, did you see that lab-grown meat has now become legal in the States? Eh?
That makes me fucking scared for my life. I'll never eat something like that
Yeah,
again.
bro. Yeah.
Then I'd rather become
Yeah,
a
freaking.
vegetarian or something. Or I'll eat only eggs.
Then they, no, then they have to bring me meat from the morgue, brother. Give me those dead people. Let me become a cannibal. I don't hear Zenu. He's not really involved in the conversation right now, right?
No, he must. I think he said he's starving, and then he went a little bit quiet. So maybe he's going to eat something,
Maybe he's starving.
or
Dude,
maybe
wat
he's
hierdie
lying on the
krummeltjies
ground.
skryf. Somebody give that man a kebab.
I'm finding a lot of cars in the split that have the same liveries on. You find them in pairs of two, and they are driving together and stuff. So I wonder, like, if they are friends or is it just coincidence? Because I've had it in about every
It
race.
could be it could be coincidental, but it could also be two buddies, you know.
Yeah, because it would be
Um,
both a Porsche with the same livery, and like now I'm spectating in a practice. I'm spectating two guys with different cars, but they've got the same livery on, but they're just driving with each other the whole time, driving more or less the same times.
yeah, then they probably, yeah. One of the most fun things that you can experience in gaming in general is having a friend that is compatible with you around a circuit in lap times, and you just fight.
Yeah,
Dude. Like you fight. Every corner is a fucking fight. You know? That's the most fun ever. Are you preparing for a race now?
I'm just spectating the guys, waiting for the race to start.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty chilled man. I'm just trying to cool off a little bit after the previous race. Because I know
Yeah.
there's not really anything I can do to avoid them. But still that guy needs to receive an instant 2 or 3 hour ban. Just so he can sit there and think about his fucking sins.
You lost out on a lot in that race, you know, or not?
I lost, yeah I did. I lost safety rating like 0.26 and obviously I rating I lost 80 something because I finished either last or second to last or I don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, I would have been P2 if those two guys just, you know, handled themselves like normal human beings. In the real life, me and him would both be dead now, like either vegetable state or dead, and he deserves to be in vegetable state. Yes, I get.
As soft as a carrot.
Yes, I get fucking makes me quack. But what's funny now is I'm streaming and I'm gonna show all the fucking worst people in my split and show all of their mistakes. Because if you do report them, nothing happens. So.
I reported a guy for fucking murdering me in one of my races, and then iRacing contacted me back and basically said that they reviewed the footage and that it is not intentional. But then my start earlier in the week on my first race,
Yeah,
how was that intentional?
yeah,
Yes,
no.
it remains a. I cannot believe it because that guy was literally the dirtiest driver, taking everybody out, including me, and then he gets away with it. It's like it just doesn't make sense to me.
No, it's very annoying.
But yeah, I've actually this week I've not maintained safe rating, but at least
Yeah,
in some way.
you lost a lot and then you gain it back.
I went from 4.99 to like 3.20. Now I'm back at like 3.6. But when we finished our endurance race, it was more like a 3.7. At 7, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Ja. Ja, man. Ik weet nog hoe nadat wat het moeders, ja, gaan ze zeggen moederskamp. Ja, ja, man. Op die mannenkamp. Yeah, so anyway, so I'm just there. I wish I was still at the 4.0, but it's because this week with Suzuka, I don't know how it's gonna go with Suzuka with everybody just murdering. So that track, I should stream share for you just now and just show you a lap or two. Wow, it's a wild circuit, mate.
I don't think I know what do you call it?
Suzuka.
Suzuka. I don't even know Suzuka.
Pretty cool track, dude. Honestly, not gonna lie, probably one of the best. Driving, it's really like it's every corner you have to be very like invested in what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's an odd feeling, but it's a great feeling. So one of those tracks that really tests you around every corner because it's like the variety is just nuts, dude.
flag, green flag. Can't fire. One more lap. There's a flag. It's over.
Morata Papa wants to know where is Jonah.
I am on Tsukuba doing a few cool down laps after my quali.
I'm burning rubber, motherfucker. What do you mean? Sy my partner bietjie nou vir my vertel 'n bietjie van stories van hom en sy broer. Toe lag hy nou lekker sy.
Dis oulik as hulle oud word. So.
Ja. Ja, yes, die jong ou wat ek geken het toe ek groot geword het, het daarom al baie verander.
Ja.
Hy het sommer graag met die vuis geslaan.
Hulle voel vir my so onskuldig nou dat hulle so oud is. Amper asof hy meer terugbeweeg na 'n kind se kant toe.
Ja, jy het dit soos die Benson. Ja, met Benjamin Button vibes. Hy gaan van klein en fragile na groot en sterk na klein en fragile. Toe ek kyk hoe hom wil, Die arme ding gaan vir my in trots dorp toe met 'n doek, jy weet, en dan fucking
Ja,
shame.
shame uit.
Dit is 'n nice een geweest.
Ja,
Maar baie onkundig. Ek het nooit gedink, jy weet, as jy ouer word, sou jy nou obviously baie weet van jou diet moet so wees en dit en dit en dit. Maar yes, hoe ouer jy word, jy ouer mense surprise my baie keer met hoe hulle net vasklou aan die verlede asof dit soos
Green flag.
net
Next time
dit
stop.
werk
Line up on the
verseker,
right
né?
ja,
side.
ja.
Pit road is
Maar
closed.
ek
Maar
meen, ons gaan
The
seker ook so
estimated
wees.
SOF is 800.
ek weet nie want ons het
We
fone
expect to be fighting for the
en ons
podium.
weet om die goed te gebruik.
Ja,
Half the field is on the grid.
en ons het ChatGPT.
So ek dink ons gaan baie yeah, we do have AI now. Are you alone in the VC still? Zenu?
Yeah, he hasn't spoken yet, so maybe he's still eating.
Meow.
Meow.
He's got a. Can you hear me, Jonah?
Yeah, yeah, just now.
Zenu's got a deep voice, eh?
Yeah.
So I've got this other guy that races iRacing with us called Trevor McManus, man. He's from America. That guy's got a very, very deep, raspy voice, dude. And he's only like 25, but his voice is deep.
His voice is 55.
Sounds like you're talking to like some radio personality. You know?
Rian from Noord vir Noord.
Yeah, way deeper, way deeper. Rian, yes, that guy's
Kruiwagen.
face, eh? Everybody, it's like imprinted in our minds.
Yeah.
I think at the time when we were watching Nerd for Nerd, that thing was already like 102 years old.
I don't know if he has died yet.
I think he did, honestly,
Pace car's leaving.
but I don't know.
Green flag.
If my
Green
race only
flag.
starts in like 15 minutes.
Next car's the leader.
Go.
There's an incident behind.
Because these guys are scared of soft tire or cold tires.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just want to tell them, relax, bro.
Are you fucking coming fast?
Don't go anywhere. Is it bleeding?
You're in second.
Oh no, the guy in last place is already being caught up now. On the second lap. I hope he doesn't make any problems for us. But I hate to lose my P2 now. This guy in P1 doesn't really know what he's doing. So I'm probably gonna put some pressure on him later in the race and he's gonna fold like a lawn chair. Felt like a camping chair for the South Africans.
Ja, nee. Valt proper.
I'm like a full second behind him, and then he will defend that corner as if I'm lunging on him. It's pretty fun.
Oh yes.
You just hit the fastest lap.
I'm sending your live stream to my sister and Derek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better leave me a good comment.
I leave you a like.
I also get subscribe op jou channel sodat jy by 50 kan.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna ask everybody in my household so that I can start live streaming with you. It'll be hilarious.
It would be fun. Man.
Two race drivers, same, but different.
Fastest lap.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you back?
I am back. I just had dinner.
Yeah, I told him you were either
No.
dying of starvation or you went to eat.
There is no in between. Did you have a good dinner, Zimi?
Yeah, could have been better. But I didn't want to waste a half an hour to make dinner.
Yeah.
The car in
I just
three,
made a quick one.
fastest lap. 55.072.
I couldn't be half an hour more without dinner.
Yeah.
I don't know how people fast, man.
I've done a 3-day fast in the past. It was not fun.
Yeah.
3-day fast?
Yeah,
Jeez.
What?
yeah. Caleb's father is a pastor, so he's probably fasted 7 days or even longer.
Yeah, my father has fasted a 40-day water-only fast, and he completely turned yellow. Yellow. Like,
What?
it does, I think it does, like, long-term damage to you, brother.
For what reason? You fast.
Religious stuff.
It is stupid, man. You're starving, just eat, man.
Yeah. It's just usually to let go of the fleshly ways and to really test yourself and seek the Lord and seek the Lord's anointing. You know?
Yeah, and also some people started saying that a 3-day fast is actually healthy in some way.
It's very healthy. Very
But
healthy.
I won't go more than 7 days. Like, I'll never go more than 3 days again.
Yeah. If you go 7 days, you'll be as skinny as me, but huh?
Yeah, no.
You don't want that, then your pants will fall off, right?
Lisa.
Like, I always walk around looking for my belts, dude.
Ja, I won't buy
Wat hy
new
fucking
clothes.
belt?
I'm too cheap.
You will just fold it double.
Put both of my legs down one fucking pant leg. I have a very big pocket on the one side.
The pants becomes a fucking onesie.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 54.931.
Yes, but this Porsche is fast when it's in turn. Or he's just better than me.
The Porsches are they're pretty fast, dude. If you can extract the pace out of that car, it's one of the most fun experiences in IRacing. Like, it's very edgy as well at the same time. It's more of a mission on cold cars than the Mustang, for sure. But if you can manage the Maca like you did, then you won't have a problem with the Porsche. But I would say it would still be more difficult to extract time out of the Porsche than with the Mustang.
I must say I enjoy the Mustang too much to change.
10 minutes.
If I had
Yeah.
to change, I'll just go to the
We're in a
Mustang.
podium position.
Yeah.
Well, plus I didn't buy the Porsche, so I'm definitely not gonna buy it just because he beat me in one race.
No, the Mustang is the king, dude. Trust.
The leader just did a 54.966.
Hopefully he burns out because he's beating me by a second. Well,
Anything can happen.
he's 4.4 seconds ahead of me, so we'll have to have a pretty big spin out or something for me to catch him.
Yeah.
Very annoying,
Why?
but also the guy
So,
behind
yeah.
me is 8 seconds behind, so as long as I get a clean race, I'll take it. I'm pretty sure if he spins out, he's gonna take me out to keep his P1, so fucking back to the 900 splits.
Just you know what, Jonah? Just keep yourself close, or at least just within, attacking distance, and then at the end, if you just show him that you're not there to attack him in every corner, you're just there to maintain that position. You can learn so much from him and him from you. It's a beautiful
Yeah.
sequence. It's a beautiful tandem when two guys are at the front, and it's just you're spectating all his mistakes. He's spectating you. It's crazy. Yeah. Nothing better than a good optimist.
Brother, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I'm keeping him at 4.4 seconds now, so it's not too bad. But I had 2 or 3 laps in a row he did like 300 or 400 splits better than me, so couldn't really catch up to him.
Minutes to go.
Meow, meow, meow. Als je iets wil chillen is geen probleem.
Want ek het dranks en drugs.
En drugs.
As jy iets wil chillen is dit geen probleem. Ja, John.
Je gaan...
Ek het lang terug al
Ik onthou nie eers... Ja, dat is groot ons aanpassen. Als je beach wilt chillen. Als je beach wilt chillen. Als je beach wilt chillen.
Dus we staan daarom daai deel van die liedjie.
Ja. Als je bietjie wil chillen is het geen probleem, want ik heb drank. En drugs. Ik heb dat mijn reis het nou begin. Of het gaan nou begin, waar je goed is.
Okay. Dan stream hom vir my, want ek het 3 minute as jy wil.
Ja. I will stream. I'm stream now. En hij heeft mijn vrouw gezegd, alsjeblieft. Zet niet je foon af.
Ja, jy gaan moeilikheid as jou dogter groter is. En dan gaan almal op die wifi wees.
Ja, dit. En is nou ook so, want sy sal soos skale te storie opsit op 'n TV daar in die ouma se kamer. En dan is sy op haar foon, haar laptop is oop, ek stream. So eintlik vir die stadigste internet in die wêreld het hierdie ding nogal, hy's soos 'n cruiser, jong. Hy fucking kan maar net. Hy trek swaar, maar hy kan.
Dus maak die ou in derde plek gedrop. Ek kry net nie die leader gevang nie. Met my die negatief maak is hy's nie eens vinnig nie. So hy is
Ja.
54,800 en ek kom nie eens in die 54's in.
Ja.
Dus definitief iets wat ek verkeerd doen. Dus as ek so hopelik vrakke net. Dan ek ons erbij vraag.
Nie kon golf speel nie. Jy's op 'n punt jy slaat seker plateaus in jou sim racing waar dis soos die limit wat jou verstand vir jou kan gee. En dan later dan kry jy epiphany moments en jy jou siening verander oor wat is vinnig. Jy weet. Baie kere is jou smoother lap wat baie stadig voel byvoorbeeld eintlik baie vinniger as die een wat vinnig voel, want hoe vinniger ek draai gaan, hoe later breek ek in 'n draai en hoe meer tyd spandeer ek in die draai besig om te probeer readjust om by die apex uit te kom.
Ja.
En jy wil die apex tref, jy wil nie wonder of jy hom tref nie. Al hoe jy hom gaan tref is as jy en dit is moeilik as jy race. It's very hard when you're racing because you don't know what the guy in front of you's next move, right? So you have to like drive differently in a race than what you do on your quali. It's a way different style of driving. You know?
Yeah. But I'm definitely faster when I'm chasing someone.
Yeah, it's my advantage as well. For sure.
But it's just easier to aim your nose because you're just aiming to his inside the whole time.
Yeah.
But I'll take the P2 with 0 incident points.
Yeah.
Not even one lap in the 54s. So I definitely did something wrong. The track temps
Maybe you
is
have some damage as well. You know?
No, I have no damage.
Yeah, the track temps are just going to be bad, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes, not every session is consistent to the previous or the next.
Yeah.
So, iRacing has made it that every session is loaded up in its own unique little ecosystem within a video game. So, the clouds are at different spots. They're lighting up different parts of the track. The sun is, you know, on this part of the track over that part, etc. You know.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly set this. Boom.
go, 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 go.
Who are you rooting for, Zeno?
Yes. I root for
Diplomatic spectator. Either side. You're just there to enjoy the game.
It's a good goal.
Yeah. Gabonese.
Quali. Yeah.
The guy from Gabon.
Oh, that's a good goal.
African.
Yep.
Gabon. That's where that. Have you ever heard of the Gaboon adder?
Nope.
It's a snake, similar to a rattlesnake or a puff adder, but it's called the Gaboon adder, and it's got this massive diamond-shaped head, and it's well camouflaged. It's one of the best camouflaged snakes in the world. But this thing is thick, and its teeth are massive, and its striking speed is insane. You know what I mean? It's just such a fierce snake, but it's one of those snakes that will lay between leaves, and you will never know it's there, and then you step on the leaves, and then you just fucking basically get injected with a Coke can of venom in the leg.
I have no idea.
And I'm sure that snake comes. It is in Gabon, but it also features in South Africa in one very specific spot, one of the most tropical areas of South Africa, or subtropical areas. And it's crazy that that snake only is located in two parts of the world.
What period you got there?
P5. P5.
So you
It's
have
not
a
bad. I can.
decent chance for podium at least.
Yeah, we can definitely fight. We'll see what happens. You never know, bro. I can get taken out in the first corner, or go off track. So I'm gonna have to be very composed, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be very careful and composed, because if you're too scared on cold tires, they catch you. If you're too aggressive on cold tires, the Mustang will not forgive you. I'll show you which corner. On the third lap in the previous race, I saw a Mustang spin out in the corner I'm about to show you. And it's the weirdest corner, because you come out of a slalom, so it's a left-right, and then it's right, a long-ass right. So, and it's also angled, so it's got a bit of a NASCAR feel to it. So it's not this corner, but the next one. This corner, a lot of Mustangs spin out here, and we're the only car that does spin out here. Is right here, right there. So
that level changed.
yeah, like if your rears haven't picked up enough heat and you're pushing there to not be caught from behind, and you're like a little bit too greedy, you will definitely die. And it happened to me and Alexander at the exact same time in one of the races this week as well.
I was spectating that one.
Yeah, it was like, that was the worst thing to happen to both of us. But at least I'm so close to being where I was at the start of the week. I just need to go up with like another 106 IRating basically. A Chevy? What the fuck? Who bring a Chevy to a Mustang party? How dare you? And he's in front of me. Oh, you know.
What Chevy is it?
I don't know what you call it. Technically.
Like a Corvette or
Yeah, Corvette is, I don't know what the,
Chevrolet
like the code
Corvette?
after Corvette. Yeah, it's like a Z something, you know. But anyway, yeah,
There's
it's
also
a
a
Chevy,
Lambo in front of
Chevy
you.
Corvette. Lambo, Macca, Mustang 1. Mustang is the
That's
P1.
that's my regret purchase in IRacing, the Corvette.
Oh yeah? You like it?
I like it, but I am never fast with this. So if I'm gonna
Yeah.
be 1 or 2 seconds slower per lap with this car, I won't use
Yeah.
it. I will use it. I will use my fastest.
So which car is your strongest suit at the moment? A Lambo? Depends on which track, right?
Yeah, depends.
Okay, so
But
which GT3s
sorry,
don't you have?
before they fucked the Porsche, it was Porsche and Lambo. But now it is Lambo, Porsche, and maybe McLaren.
Like the McLaren, but it's I only like it on like special events. I like the Mercedes and the Porsche as well. I really like the Aston Martin, but I tend to just drive the Mustang. It's like
Nah, that's
it
on Martin.
takes
They kill him. They kill him in one update.
yeah,
Very recently.
yeah.
Oops.
I don't
Yes.
know. The Mercedes was good at the end of last year, but then at the beginning of this year, it was really struggling. But it's a nice car. What now, Tommy? What happened, Jonah? What's
No,
wrong?
I saw your stream and then it seemed like that guy went off track. But it was
Oh
just
yeah,
the angle that your car was facing and the angle he drove. Made it look
yeah.
like
It's
he
like
exited the screen.
yeah.
I want to race so fucking bad.
Yeah, dude. I want to race with you, you know. I don't think we've only been in a practice server together. No, we've had a race together before. Remember at Spa?
Yeah, in Spa, one official race and the endurance that my electricity went out.
Uh, I don't even remember that.
I
See how
only
traumatic it was. It was so traumatic I forgot.
You blocked it out.
Yep.
I I only got to the race 40 minutes.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember. We were split. We were dealt into different teams, and I wanted to be with you so bad. Uh,
All I remember was that I was overtaking minimum a car per sector, and I don't know, man. I felt so fucking good in this race because
yeah.
I grinded this week so fucking bad, and I felt so good with the car, and then this fucking thing happens. Half a day
Yeah.
out of electricity.
Welcome to Africa, baby.
It was only because of one thunderstorm heavy that happened. One thunder, only one that fucked the entire place. Basically, it was
Yeah.
my town and two other towns besides my town.
Mm. Hey, Gabriel. I raced with Gabriel last night, and he tried to kill me. And then I told him not to do that, and then he said yes, he was wrong. And then I just said to him, I don't mind if you attack me, bro, but if you attack me, at least just give me some space. Then he said valid, and then he just never attacked me like that again.
Do you have Rebel Rain?
Oh fuck, yes, yes, I do.
You like it?
I
Are
almost
you
died.
fast on it?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not fast. I'm not like I wouldn't say I would even
I
be able
mean,
to fight in second split. You know what I mean? Like I did DTM earlier in the year, and the guys were so pushy in like 2K lobbies. It's like you have to be very aggressive on the circuit. You know what I mean? And I'm not that kind of driver really that wants to defend and fight every corner. It's a very hard track because that hairpin at the bottom is very tricky, you know. But I love that circuit. I know it quite well. Do
I
you
mean,
own it?
if they're aggressive but they're clean, that's there's
Yeah, yeah, but it's usually, you know, aggression and clean in iRacing doesn't go hand in hand. You know what I mean?
yeah, but DTM series it is extra safe.
No, yeah, maybe for some, but my race was particularly very dirty, honestly.
Every single person that I ask, they say the same thing. The only series that you can fight cleanly because people go there actually to race, not
Yeah.
everybody else.
I think it changed because that was the first DTM of the year. It was like Red Bull Ring was the first on the schedule, and I think I did the first time slot, so it was just a little bit chaotic. And then I kind of scared. I got scared. So you might be right about the DTM. For sure, you might be right. But my personal experience, and I don't know what split I was in, but my DTM was dirty. Like the amount of deaths that I had to spectate in front of me, and then me getting taken out very badly was. Oh, it was a fun race. It was still a good experience. You know what I mean?
There was no depth, not a single one in my two races in Red Bull Ring that week. Not a single one. Everyone
What?
being so
Everyone was clean.
so fucking close, racing, getting uh, everybody being in the rear wing of the guy ahead and
Yeah,
no
like
crashing.
bumper to bumper.
Yeah. No crashing,
Nice.
fighting, clean, no deaths.
But at the time you were like second split, right?
No, I was in the kind of the same stuff as
Okay, second to third splits or what?
no impossible. Impossible second split it was like five Ks off.
Oh, so it was like very competitive week. Okay, so we would have been in like 7 to 5th split.
No,
No,
we probably would have been in the split 20. There were
probably yeah.
tons of people signed up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I raced in 2 time slot in Red Bull Ring and 1 time slot in Spa in DTM. The only time that I could get into a race and expect racing, not that because
Yeah.
people want to kill.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might be lucky in my splits or something, but every single person I ask that I raced DTM, they tell me the same thing. They were able to race. There was no deaths because of someone literally killed anybody. There was only deaths because of racing incidents, and that's it.
Okay.
And it happened the same to me.
Damn it. That Lambo is actually quick as hell.
That guy overtook him once, so maybe you have a chance.
They should just get closer to each other so that they can go side by side in some corners, and I'll gain some time.
Yeah.
I don't think on raw pace, I don't think I've got it on this one. He's a little bit fast. He was fast since cold tires. You see, this lap we're starting to. I can now go full throttle around this corner, which helps a lot. You know. Don't have to be so careful anymore. But the other Mustang was on this lap. He died on pushing like what I just did there. So it's a big chance you still take on the third lap. Why? Why are you coming fast?
Don't go anywhere.
Am I bleeding? Is it bleeding?
Why you coming? What? Why you fucking coming fast?
Fucking stupid fucking sled. He just keeps spamming Y in his brain, bro.
Don't go anywhere. Yes. It's probably the best video ever made.
Yeah.
The second best was when he was doing an interview on that exact same sport, and the guy asked him. He said, "So he came in here. How did he come so fast?" He said, "Exactly. How are you coming fast from here?" Nog steeds kwaad. Ja.
Wanneer zo? Those guys are so angry at each other. Holy.
Why?
They're still swearing at each other. The one said something in language and the other one just said, fuck off.
I can't even hear it. Oh, I put the stream volume down.
Fuck.
Okay, you're breaking into the 123s now. You can just keep it like this, you'll be fine. laps keep getting faster, but you're not really catching him, man.
No. What's that? Lap car. Oh shit.
P19.
Nuisance. I almost got excited. I thought I'm gaining another position. Diego. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, good save. It seems like you're catching them a little bit. If they just start...
No, they've got... The problem is they've got the slipstream effect. So they're pulling each other, you know, a little bit faster than what I can get there. But as soon as I get into the 0.5, then half a second, it should start becoming a little bit easier. But all I need now... Yara, why do I get another off track? How do I deserve it? I didn't even push.
Or if they just start fighting a little bit, then you're obviously catching
Yeah, if they
quicker.
fight, yeah, but they'll leave it for... Because they're
end.
smart about it. They'll leave it for the end because otherwise they're gonna have me get attracted to the fight like a fly on shit. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I hope it's a simple case of a punt. So if one punts the other one, both of them might lose control, and then I just have a free
P2.
free run at P2. But pace-wise, I can't really catch up. There's not enough time. There's only like 4 laps left. So... Because the guy behind is doing 23s now.
Yeah.
So there's too big of a space between them. It's not really a fight. I think both of them are content with the iRating.
Probably. But maybe they get excited at some point, huh?
Yeah, you never know. Last lap, when you see that white flag, it changes a lot in your mind, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Or they start pushing a little bit too much and they hit a wall or something.
I just noticed that I'm looking at them and not at the track. So I'm just going to start looking at the track again.
Yeah, that will help.
Always have to correct myself.
But that's why you're...
Because I'm losing pace to them
you're
now.
losing on the delta, yeah.
But I'm closer to the guy behind. I'm 1 point. The previous lap I was 1.5 behind, and now I'm 1.1 behind him. So I did gain 300.
Yeah, I think they're fighting a little bit now, eh?
Yeah, the one in front is now taking a more defensive line, so he's blocking a little bit.
Yeah.
So in this lap, I already picked up 200 splits just there. And I'm almost within the slipstream.
Yeah, yeah.
Just need like 3-4 more. 3-4 tenths more. Gonna brake a little bit later than what I usually do.
getting excited now because there's only 2 minutes left, 3 minutes left.
So close to being in his slipstream.
Yeah.
I just need to nail this sector.
I think in the next lap you'll definitely be in the slipstream. Maybe you have to take an off track somewhere to catch them.
Yeah, maybe, but just need to brake a little bit later than them in 2 spots, and then I should be good. I just don't want to outbrake myself and then lose. Yeah. I just did not gain anything on him on that lap. It's still 0. Okay, there we go, 0.7. It was 0.8 the whole lap, basically, on the straight. So now I'm almost there. I need 2 more. Come on, give me 2 more.
They're just gonna get more and more aggressive now.
Oh my god, I had to lift a little bit.
Yeah, that messed you up a lot, eh?
.7. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't do good in that lap.
It was a good effort, you just messed it up at the end.
Yeah. I overcooked it. I lost all my gains right then and there.
It's fine, just keep hold of your P4.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time lap.
Oh god. Oh lord. Almost got muffed by a Mustang.
Uno, lapo.
Okay, so I need to do one more. Yeah. I need to get one more good race. Then I'll be back at 2.4k.
What's on the
Are you
schedule
racing
for
right
you
now?
for next week? I just finished my quali.
Just Suzuka, bro.
Oh
Just
yeah,
Suzuka.
Suzuka.
I like Suzuka.
Almost sounds like your team name.
Morata papao, yamo. All right. So I'm gonna spectate your race. Have you started?
No, I'm still messing around after my quali lap.
I'm gonna spectate yours and then I'm gonna start practicing a little bit for Suzuka.
At what time does it change over? Only tomorrow.
What time?
Like the schedule.
Yeah, like tonight at like 2. Let me quickly look. I'll jump to figure it out. Let me pick something like the GT3. Yeah, so 2 a.m. the switchover pretty much happens, and then I think tomorrow at some stage throughout the day we're gonna have the downtime as well. So yeah, so there's gonna be a certain amount of time where we won't be able to race and whatnot. But I think, aren't you leaving tomorrow?
No, Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Position to the quali in.
Line up on the left
P4.
side. Pit road is closed. The
Good,
estimated
nice.
SOS is 902.
Very nice,
It's
my
competitive
bro.
out there. Head
Yeah,
down, stay sharp.
I just realized I'm doing the first corner wrong. And then I got in 54.9 immediately, so I'm supposed to be qualing first in this split anyway, but yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Achim.
Good luck.
I hate to be on this side, I'd rather be on the other side. The guy in second always, like, the guy in first will land back, and then the guy in second is a lot slower on the start. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
I'll probably lose like 4 positions in the first corner if no one kills me. Because I hate this full belly stuff. Fuck. Even for the quali, full tank.
Ready?
Yeah, fixed setup is just like that. Then you'll start appreciating like paid for setups later on a lot, you know.
Yeah.
But they come with their own little quirks, you know. It's a lot more snappy on you. If you just grab it out of the box, you never know how those pros know how to control the cars. If you're not adding traction control or adding a little bit of wing, it's going to be a big problem. Good luck.
There's an infinite behind.
There we go. Now take it easy from here on out. Just
I
take it
already
easy.
got a 4x from that time. From that
Yeah,
little bit
so
of
just
gold
take
I
it chill.
made.
Watch out.
I hate it when the leader does stuff like that just to be fucking annoying.
Let's go.
On your right.
Take it easy, Jonah.
Yep.
Still there. Clear on the right. You're in
Fifth
third.
incident point right there, right?
No, no. I didn't get off track there.
Good, good, good. Even to get this position is fantastic, so just keep it like this.
Yeah, no, I'm already in the position that I started in, so I think I don't trust these BMWs behind me because they've killed me a few times. Just gonna give them some spares.
I wish I could come out of the pits and T-bone that guy that just flashed you, bro.
Yeah, they don't really understand the flashing of lights in this sport.
Yep.
Right side.
Watch out.
Clear. Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching. Hold.
Watch out, watch out, watch
Keep
out.
right.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Keep right.
Yeah, I won't do that stuff.
Okay.
But
Keep
you
right.
see,
No,
I
no,
was on the on the apex, and he came on the grass just to take me out.
Yeah. Yeah, in your next race, Jonah, just
We've got a slow car on the left.
when you see him trying to dive for me like that, you should probably just move to the left, you know. Because from the replay, I could see that he was attacking you, and then
Yeah, I could also see he was attacking me, but I mean, I was on the apex.
yeah. Hello.
I only got one incident point for that.
I just quickly get the games volume a little bit lower here. You can hear, yeah. What you say, bro? Okay.
What is he saying? I can't hear anything.
He's
That was your fastest
asking me
lap
to
of
go
the
back to the incident. Okay, so it's gonna be the next lap. Okay, here. Yeah, he did. He did react to it. He just stuck. Yeah. So that's that's something that happens to us all the time as well. It's just you don't expect him to. At least you expect him to bring his car to a halt instead of ram you from behind, right? But the better move would be to anticipate that before it happens and move over to the left where the BMW was, so that this guy just gets through, because he's obviously acting aggressive. But that's what we spoke about earlier, John. Is just you're gonna have to be able to read the room in a very quick, short amount of time. Sometimes we're off and sometimes we're on. In that case, you should just have lifted, went to the left and let him through, because you could have seen from a mile away that this guy was not taking no for an answer on any apex he was going to catch on, which is unfortunate. But I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, his safety rating's probably fucking zero.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Mm. I think he put his volume so loud that he might not be able to hear you so well.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
But I can relay it to you for him if you want.
Please.
So tell me so I can tell him it's a noob.
Slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh,
Fucking
sorry.
driver. Fucking driver.
Okay, it looks like B. Okay. Don't know. You just gained 2 positions in the last lap.
Yeah, those two cars were killed. They probably killed each other.
You're catching up to this BMW quite well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 5 incidents now, so I'm really just trying to make it as 0x from here on out, so I don't lose any safety rating. But I'm back to 3.45, so I'll probably lose a little bit.
Yeah.
Fucking brake checking me.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Good job.
Oh, that was an easy one. but it was pretty slow.
10 minutes to go. This is less than optimal.
Well, he is 430 iRating, so
Okay.
this guy in front of you is 614 iRating, so
A little bit less game,
You
but
can-
still good.
yeah. But if he stays in that position, he's losing nothing from this race.
Yes, he's gonna fight
you
it
over-
pretty much.
Yeah, if he has eye overlay, you never know. But it looks like he's got some wheel damage from what I can tell.
He was also pretty slow, so I assume he's got something wrong with him.
Yeah. Okay, so now you're only losing like 29 iRating. So
Yeah.
you'll still be 1k.
I'm happy here for
If
now.
that-
If I catch the next one, I'll also take him.
Yeah, he's 1.1k. His lap time on the last lap was a 56 and yours was a 54. So I think you've got pace on him. You still have a long time left, so 8.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, if you do come out of this unscathed, it was a good comeback. I do believe that you can snatch top 10 from here, so
Maybe we'll see.
just take it easy. Top 10 would be a great success after being spun off and waiting for the whole field to pass you.
Yeah.
There was no other option in that corner. Very dangerous corner to lose it, eh?
Yeah. Especially in the fucking first lap or two. When everybody's still
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah. Rather at the start than at the end, because at the start at least you can fight your way back. At the end, mistakes can sometimes feel more costly at least. Oh, just watch out for this blue demon. Oh, he takes the line. And he's trying to close up you, the little fucking idiot. There we go.
Yes.
So thank you for costing us 2 fucking seconds.
Yeah. Not the smartest bunch of apes in this group, eh?
There's an incident behind.
Already there's an incident behind, so probably did something wrong.
We need the incident at the front.
We need many incident in the front.
Next lap, go wide. We spilled some oil on the apex.
Who's got the fastest lap now? We won.
I don't know, my relative
54.5.
set up a little bit different. Yeah. I mean, you're close sometimes.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Now I've got it. That's all I care about. I want to be fast.
Vroom, vroom.
I wonder if I'm muted in here because I can't do anything.
No, he's not speaking now, but I think the problem is you've put my volume on 200 in the past, and his is probably still on 100. So because of your iRacing volume,
40.
it might. Okay.
No, I put everyone on 40.
5 minutes to
I
go.
think you're on 70.
Okay. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Almost died. Definitely had a heart attack. The nice thing about the Mustang is if you do start spinning, you can just shift up and it will fucking kind of fight it a little bit.
Yeah. We gained 2 seconds back on that McLaren ahead, so definitely
I don't think I'll have enough
faster.
time to catch them maybe. There's only a
Yeah,
few
but it's
minutes
good to
left.
see. It's good to see that you can at least recover and push.
Is it a lap
You
time?
got a little bit. You got a. No, it's for position.
That's a Mustang who
That's for position. He's P11 and you're P12.
is gonna put some pressure on him to see if he falls like a camping chair. Because he brakes a lot after the apex, he's still braking a little bit.
Hold him like a low budget lawnmower. It must just be. You've obviously got the pace on him, so you're gonna have to make this move cutthroat calculated very quick.
Yeah.
And make sure you know exactly. You have 2 minutes left before it's the final lap, so make sure that you know where you're gonna attack. So just be careful on the brakes that you don't get a big crash and actually wreck.
Yeah.
But if you could get that position back, it's gonna be very good on your
High rating.
recovery.
He's gonna lose it now anyhow.
Push, push, push.
I'm gonna snatch him here on this last time. He doesn't even know it
Yeah,
yet.
but you. Go, go, go. You made a mistake.
I know.
He thought you were going to dive bomb him, so
Yeah.
he left his brakes and went left. Okay, dive bomb.
Final lap. Clear.
Yes! Okay, keep it.
I locked up.
You sent it like a cowboy, eh?
I fucking locked up.
The
I'm
next
still
time,
gonna
rather,
catch him.
instead of. Next time, lift and then brake later instead of going
Yeah,
gas
yeah.
and then braking later. Because what happened was you had the overlap of the telemetry, which made the same less grip. You can do the same thing, just make sure there's a little bit of a lift in between for
I
stability.
didn't expect that one.
Okay, recover, come on. Get back, get back. Watch out, your
Didn't
tires are now
expect
full of
expect
stone.
We got
that.
damage on the front end.
It's okay, you're still gonna get, you're only losing 30.
Yeah, but
And-
I'm apex now.
White flag, one more lap to go.
Complete
That's-
waste of time. Essential.
Not really. I mean, I could spectate the whole race and teach you a few new things
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
So.
But
But even though he's not in front of you, I would like you to try and lift earlier in corners and then brake later into them, because I feel like you get onto the apex very quickly, which isn't bad, but you can use more of the track and actually get a better acceleration out, and know that your nose is pointed out of the corner instead of having to lift at the very end still a little bit, etc.
yeah,
So lift and then brake. Yes, and yes, deep. That's exactly. That was actually probably. So,
yeah, I'm just
watch
damaged
out
now.
for you. Yeah, but you need to be very careful on your inputs coming out of corners. Every corner you're gonna have to tell yourself, pas op met die, pas op die gas. Pas op heeltyd. Jy wil nie jou voet te vinnig neersit nie, want jy gaan spoed verloor op twee maniere. Eerder gaan jy uitspin of jy gaan traction verloor. So jy moet eerder smoother uitkom op die throttle. Dan gaan jy nooit daai grip verloor.
So annoying.
How do you feel? Good?
Yeah. I didn't expect that spin out there. I'm a little bit jarred.
Ooh. Verstaan ek my fucking duimpjie. Ai.
Did you get caught in the steering or something?
No, I just was rubbing my other hand and then I was rubbing quite hard and then I verstaan ek kom, but my thumb's almost made out of fucking polystyrene. Oh, that hurts. Oof. I fucked him up when we were younger with the ragas.
Ragas and the street fights with the fan belts.
Street fights with 40-year-olds when you're 13. Fucking hell. Okay, so you lost 30 and you lost 0.06. So 0.06 is not bad.
Yeah. Still annoying.
I wouldn't be too. It was a good result, honestly. The composure, I mean, you had one spin out there, self-inflicted spin out, which is fine.
Yeah, I think I just cooked the tires a little bit by chasing that race off.
Yeah.
But I still got the fastest lap, so fuck.
Fuck 'em.
What a sucker!
You fuck on me, I fuck on you. I'm just gonna have a cigarette and I'm gonna do some Suzuka. I just wanna get Suzuka. Are they? Do you think they're out already? I mean, let me see, because I don't know. Suzuka's only on the fixed this week, I think. Let me just make sure.
Oh yeah, then
But later, you see on the GT Sprint, in a few weeks, it is on the schedule. It's on the schedule for the 1st of September. So that's gonna be good. So I can do Suzuka twice. That's really nice to me. But oh, okay, on the fixed one.
Yep, there is already set up for week 10.
Can you believe it? Is that how IMO works, man?
For Virginia only, for IMSA.
Yeah, Virginia is this week, tomorrow. I wonder if P1 Docs has brought the setups out to probably now going. No, not yet. Not yet. So what's your plan now, Johnny?
No, just race again.
Yeah, but you didn't have that replay. You don't have the replay now, right?
Me?
Yeah. Are you still in that session?
Yeah, no, I'm still watching the replay. I've got,
Okay. Can you stream share for me?
yeah, I've got
I just want to show you.
20 minutes before the next race, so I just show the replay because I'm streaming. I don't want it to go to a black screen.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So go to your chase. Go to chase cam. No, for chase. Sorry. Then just press Control F12. Then you take you see on the far right at position. So yeah, make that one a lot flatter. Yes. Like yeah. All right. Now go back to the incident. Okay. Now just put it in a little bit more back. Okay. So here started in like super slow mo. Klik om so 3-4 keer. All right. So here you're kind of in the middle, which is kind of showing that you want to be a little bit defensive. You brake quite early, but not too early. He goes for it. You have an opportunity to move to the left where the BMW is, but probably you were trusting that he wouldn't, completely punt you or go for that gap that was already closed.
Yeah,
But you should assume that everyone ever is going to do that to you if they pass you. And that's why you'll see me in many of my races. Once I feel that kind of aggression, like I just get a whiff of it, then I will definitely concede that position, because if he does that to me, he's doing it to the next guy. And if he does it to two people, the chance of one of them doing what you did is big, right? So
yeah,
you never want to be that guy that is so placing his car on the apex so much for somebody to be able to do that to you, because there's no way in this world that he would have been on the left with the BMW to pass you. So if he wants to pass you, you should be higher up. And you're not using, I know it's a defensive line, but in general, you're losing a lot of time by being on that apex too early, because you're not using all of the track. So your line through that corner is a very hairpin type line, where the other guys who are using the higher part of the track, their line is very fast and free, and you can open up the steering a little bit. So your line is very tight. Whether it now be defensive or whether it be just
yeah, it's definitely not my normal line.
just a instinct, yeah.
Yeah, I was just
But
trying to defend him.
I understand what you did there. But if you can tonight, if you can figure out tonight that doing that usually causes death in sim racing, you will have less death happen to you because of knowing that thing, and always just being very aware that I would rather concede a position than have to give up another 10 because of some idiot that thought that there was space where space didn't exist. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But sorry that happens. But one would think that something that you pay for would, at least go a little bit better. But no. Let me just quickly get a ciggy.
yeah, I'm gonna get some juice.
So now you're back.
I Captain.
So I just want to say something here.
Yeah.
I know sometimes that when we look at the races after the race, we have like a little bit of a post-race discussion. I just want you to know that it's never an attack on your racing style or racing craft or anything like that. It is basically just things that we know that we are putting into your mind and into your conscience so that you just have a better experience overall. And it's never out of a place of judgment or critiquing you. It's just racing incidents can be avoided sometimes, and I just want you to have a good experience. That's why I'm giving you that information. It's not that I feel like you made a mistake, because you didn't. You didn't make the mistake. He made the mistake, but you can avoid his mistakes.
Yeah, it's obviously easier to decide the things after, but
For sure.
for me to just take that in to the next races is obviously more important.
Yeah. Yeah. And I did shout Pathorp, but I was probably a little bit late, and there could have been a delay.
Yeah, no, you said Sop as he was hitting me, so. But I knew he's gonna. I knew he was gonna attack me there. I obviously didn't think he's gonna take that line after I defended it a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm sorry.
Caleb, bring me one chicken. Bring me one chicken.
One chicken on the way. Hey, hey, hey. You can be glad I'm not gay.
I will eat my best chicken tomorrow. I need the chicken.
Are you making your rice with chicken and garlic
Yeah,
and olive oil? Yum, delicious. Yum,
well,
delicious.
if I feel like spending 40 minutes in the kitchen,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, how long did this race start, John?
6 minutes. Well, 6 minutes then the registration is open. Yeah, it's not open. You can start loading in.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna practice Tsukuba. Suzuka.
Oh yeah.
ben ik in de rockbakken session. now.
Yeah.
We have a bit of a problem on our hands in this Discord, it would seem.
Why?
So, Antonio, are you there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so um, can we invite you to a private server that's just me and John, basically? I'm going to invite you to it, but I want to just discuss something with both of you that I feel I need to discuss with you because it's something that was just brought to my attention from somebody, okay?
Okay.
Which is making me
Uh,
feel pretty uncomfortable.
alone here.
Yeah, I know, but somebody can jump in here. So just know that if I stop speaking, it's because somebody's in here who might have given me information that they don't necessarily
Come on,
want.
yeah, just say it
Yeah.
here, man.
Okay. So, m-
Nobody came in the entire day. Nobody will come now. Will
yeah,
come here.
Merdad um basically DM'd me and he said to me that, "Hey Caleb, just something about the Zenu guy. I thought you could talk with him. He is this close to getting banned from the server for the stuff he is saying, and he needs to respect the rules or he's just banned." So I said, "Okay, can you give me an example? Would like to resolve the issue if possible." Then he said, him talking about my mom's tits and me sucking on them. Okay. Okay. So, but remember now, like, this is now, I'm going to explain everything to you, but let's just first gather all the context. Then, can I call you about it right now? That's what I said. Or are you busy? Then he said, I'm busy. Then I said, so I said to him,
Green, green,
he is
green.
not saying it to disrespect you. He is just a playful character,
Here comes your first
and
stop
the
line.
Spanish have a certain way of talking and being. Sometimes people say things like that not to disrespect, but just to say you are young in different ways. Then he said, that was Timur, not me. So I said, yeah, I know, but brother, he does not mean it in a bad way. And it's just and I was in the conversation. Then he said, and also please tell him to stop arguing with Timur. Uh, I would tell Timur not to as well. Then I said, uh, he's just being misunderstood. Did Timur bring this up with you? Then he said, he is not banned. Just tell him to be more calm around people and don't fight about Rocket League, please. Then I just asked him again, did Timur bring this up? Then
You
he
know what
said
happened
yes.
with Rocket League?
Yeah, I was
They
there.
were no, we weren't here.
Oh.
It was like at 1 p.m. or something.
Mm.
They were been saying they were playing Rocket League, and teamwork started to say that Mardak it is I don't know how you pronounce
Yeah,
his name.
Merdad, yeah.
So that he was shit in Rocket League, and he didn't want to play with him again because they were gonna lose games
Yeah,
because he will be playing alone. And I was telling Timur that Platinum, where he is now in ranked 2v2 in Rocket League, it is shit.
mm,
Platinum,
yeah,
Gold, and Diamond, it is shit. So playing with him or not, it will probably be
There's a
the
flag.
difference
It's over.
between playing Platinum 3 or Platinum 1. But with Bane Platinum 1, he will play with people that is in call every day and have fun with them while speaking
yeah,
about the game or other things. And only will be 2 or 3 ranks difference. That even if you are 4 ranks ahead, it won't make a single difference. That's
yeah.
all I said about arguing of iRacing. I literally defended him, and now he's attacking me behind my back.
You know,
Yeah, I don't know. I think that maybe it's like I'll just figure it out, but I don't feel like Merdad understands English as well. So imagine,
He's Australian.
yeah, but
He's native.
no. He's actually Iranian that just moved to Australia that picked up English in like 2 years. So there is obviously between your Spanish and his Iranian Australian English, there's probably a misunderstanding there. He might not even know that you came up for him. You know what I mean? So I'm going to just say to him, did you know that Zenu came up for you when Timur was telling you that he did not want to play with you because of the skill gap in Rocket League.
the young ones always have
So,
some politics.
so Zenu told him that it does not matter
Or not you are,
at
because
at that level
yeah,
if you lose or not really. So I'm just going to say so I think Zenu is misunderstood and actually a super chill guy. Is that why you guys are not hanging out here? Not hanging out here anymore. That's the fucking most cringe bullshit I've heard in my life, brother. Honestly, it's just petty. Oh, don't even have the energy.
Young ones, eh?
Fucking always politic with them. That's why they never make friends or keep friends, bro. Me and you've never even had anything similar. With both of you, I've never had an argument really
And not about something
with
that's
with
stupid.
either. Jesus. It's just so annoying because I knew that something was wrong. I was like,
I was
But
asking
I think
earlier,
that
why are they not here?
the thing with Zeno basically saying to them that you're young, but in a humorous way, they took it up the wrong way. Both of them, not only. Well, I don't know to who you said it exactly, but I know that you did say it to Timur. And for them to take it up the wrong way, bro, like honestly, like you need to be able to like at least understand English properly, you know what I mean? Like it's playful. And that's what I always tell everyone about you, Zinu, is you're a very playful, bantery character. And I get that because I grew up in the fucking 90s and the early 2000s, and everybody was like that back then. It's like people tease and taunt, and it's good. That's what keeps the convo going, bro. It's like it's good for conversation to have somebody who's like cracking jokes and being funny and being there, being present. You're a good character for any Discord, and any Discord that's without you would obviously miss out on somebody very special and unique. So, well, how I see it is you're just misunderstood by people sometimes, which is so retarded. Now he's not answering
okay.
me because I sent him a mouthful.
I just don't care if they don't want to
Well,
understand that.
don't
It's
worry
fine.
too much.
I don't care.
Don't
Yeah,
just
yeah, it's
play.
okay. I don't care. I don't care. It is fine.
Yeah, that's why usually when there's big groups, I just keep quiet most of the time until somebody starts speaking to me.
So I just want to go to our own little private fucking corner. It's so gay, bro. Honestly. So what are we gonna do? You know, or maybe open just on a private call.
For what?
What do you mean?
Yes, for what?
Because the energy is just a little bit off, you know.
It is for you, not for me.
Fair.
I just don't care.
No, I'm in a race now, so I can't do anything now. But we can
If
change
they
after
if
the
they
race.
if they wanna be a dick, let's
Let's have a ball.
uh, just leave
Fucking.
it to them.
Main car's
But
leaving.
I'm not
Green, green,
gonna
green.
fall for it. Why leaving? Because they do not read the room. They do not understand things. I don't care.
Clear on the left.
That's part of getting matured.
Yeah,
And
remember
now
they
in
are
life.
young, right? They don't understand everything as well. Or just yet, you know.
Yes, don't care.
Next car is the leader.
Can you share the screenshot for me about
The whole chat. Yeah.
yeah, whenever he said about me getting banned and stuff.
Yeah, I'll quickly screen it for you.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Because I find it unbelievable, to be honest.
Me too. That's why I'm so annoyed right now. I can't even focus. Because I fucking care about you, you know? Obviously care about Merdad too, but I know these kids have flaws, you know, there's reasons why they got banned from other places, etc., because they were acting like fucking idiots. And I've always come up for them, but like I've heard the way that they speak to each other regarding Rocket League, and bro, it's not kosher, you know what I mean? Like I've heard them rip Merdad a new asshole because of him trying to play with them, which was really concerning to me.
Car stopped on the right. Go to the bottom.
So can you send me the screenshot?
Yes, I'm trying, just quickly grabbing the whole thing. Okay, there's still another part after that I have to go back to and grab. Okay, second part coming.
Slow car on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10. Car 4 has taken the lead. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car stopped ahead. Go to the top.
What are they saying?
Got a car on the left. Clear.
Just forget about it.
The latest did a 55.382. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got a slow car on the left. Got a car on the left. Clear on the left. That car is not a lead lap car. Car on your right. Clear the right. Thank you very much. To go. You're going well. Keep at it. That was your fastest lap of the session. That car is not a lead lap car. The leader just did a 55.027.
I'm making a little treat for me.
Yeah. What do you want? Tell me all about it.
Greek yogurt with nuts and grilled chocolate.
That sounds good, bro. I've never ate anything like that before.
I usually, if I don't get nuts on it, I replace nuts for banana.
Okay, nice.
Clear. That car is not a lead lap car.
Greek yogurt. I don't think I've ever had Greek yogurt before.
It's just a little bit more sour, like a plain.
More like a full cream yogurt.
Yeah, like a plain white yogurt. I have two sisters, so I know all about the fancy stuff.
So run all about what?
The fancy food.
The fancy food.
Oh yeah, having sisters comes with a perk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most stupid stuff, you know it.
Yeah. All the
Yeah.
most unnecessary
All the-
stuff.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I should not say stuff like that because my sister is probably watching the stream. I'm in tech moeilijk.
Yeah,
Just fix it by saying you love me, sis, huh?
Not you, the other sister.
it is general sisters stuff, not sister exclusively. tricky, no treat. Fuck me.
I basically just said to them that I will leave PSC today. I feel like there is a communication issue and also a cultural issue, and the drama that follows makes me feel uncomfortable. And he said, "Wait, why?" Timur said, "Okay, we are good with Zenu." So I don't know. It's just
Why do you threaten them about leaving?
it's not a threat. It's like honestly, I'm telling him that I would rather leave because it's making me uncomfortable. It's not really threatening. It's just me speaking my honest truth or speaking my mind. You know, I wouldn't use manipulation tactics. I don't have a vagina.
You don't have what?
It's not a good session for the women to listen
Sorry, my ladies.
to.
Next time I bring you roses.
No, it is pretty stupid reason to get upset about.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
They are
Especially
kids.
for
It is what it is.
yeah.
When someone is a kid or has kids mentality, it is what it is.
That car is a lap down.
People that haven't left their room do not know stuff. It is what it is.
Delete.
Exactly, brother.
5, 4, 5, 2, 1.
But it is no problem.
That car is not a
It can be
car.
fixed.
For sure.
Everybody,
And
everybody can make mistakes, but do not come with this tone about, oh, we are gonna ban this guy, oh, we are not happy with this guy, blah 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 blah, because that's not what happened.
yeah, I agree. I agree.
And the one thing you have to remember is people like to have control over situations and stuff.
Clear the right.
So
Yeah, but there is no control over something that isn't happening.
yeah, but they will often insert more than there is, just so they can have some control over the situation. You know, it's not always
That car is not a
necessary
lap
to
car.
say someone is wrong, or especially if it's about someone's feelings getting hurt. That's a
Pretty what?
pretty gay response that they had.
Pretty what?
Car stopped on the right.
Pretty gay response that they
Go to
had
the bottom.
to say no, you hurt their feelings or something.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't understand the word. Pretty what? I didn't get it.
I'm not saying it again. Gonna get me banned also.
Come on, baby. Let the good times roll.
flag next time I hit the straight.
Is that Greek yogurt dessert? Having a good time.
Oh, I forgot about making the picture.
Sorry for just being.
Slow car on the right, car stops on the right,
I mean,
go left.
I go. We all go to the.
After the checkered
In the
flag.
final lap. But it really.
That was a good race. I like that even though he spun out and hit the wall. Me and Luke had a
What do you think?
I'm stuck in a quali quickly. But I'm thinking about that photo because I got a notification. I'm like, God damn it, I want to look, but I quickly have to finish the quali. You sent it to me when I was like just past the first lap into the second, and now I'm on the final.
It's not a bad quali lap. On 23.9.
Yeah, we'll see now.
B1 so far.
Yeah, for now, yeah. There's still a lot of time, so we'll start seeing the rapid times soon.
Yeah, that does look good, eh? But is a chocolate on top.
Yep. What do you think, Caleb?
It looks really good, brother. It looks fantastic, honestly. Grated chocolate. Amazing. Very jealous.
You can make it too.
I don't think I've ever purchased Greek yogurt ever, but I think I should definitely go and try it. Usually when we eat yogurt in South Africa, we don't really add much to it, other than like maybe some yogurt and muesli. Some yogurts have fruit in, but for me, you can just plain yogurt with some honey or brown sugar is not bad at all.
Never tried it.
But it's not gonna beat yours, trust me. Yours looks like a gourmet style Greek yogurt.
It is nothing special. It is walnut and a bit of chocolate. That's all.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like we're settling for P4.
It's not too bad.
I'm just gonna try and defend, and then I'm gonna have to make a run with these guys, but these guys are all going to be pretty fast. Look at their quality times. Their lap times in the race are gonna be pretty good. You can actually do it like this. The worst is a 25-1, which isn't even a bad lap. It was probably just he had an invalid lap in the second lap, probably.
Yeah, probably.
That's what happened to me last night, and I gridded like 15th or something.
It's going to be a busy start.
Yeah. This looks like, you see this livery right next to me, Jonah?
Yeah.
That looks like it's FootJoy.
Yeah, it's probably FootJoy.
Pretty cool.
Or maybe like...
There, Titleist. Okay, Titleist on the
Yeah.
back.
That's definitely a FootJoy.
What the fuck? That's so cool at
Yeah,
that.
golfer on that one.
There, you see there at the bottom next to the shell? Pro V1.
Yeah.
Look there.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna steal that livery.
That looks freaking nice.
Let me see if I can find it quickly.
Some third split madness, boys. Almost had a touch. That's not good. So what have we learned from this week at Indy? We have learned that I am not worthy of top split. And that I am, oopsie, I'm just an average fucking sim racer, brother.
Yeah, but you had a few bad luck races. Like
Yeah, I
that-
lost a lot of I rating just to
that-
gain it back. I lost 500 I rating to gain back almost 400 again.
Yeah, but that one race that you and Alexander both sprint out, that was
Yeah,
bad
that
luck.
happened.
And that other one where
a
you
few
hit, the,
times.
you hit the wall here on the left,
Yes.
that one is also bad luck.
Trust me, there are some that you don't even know about.
Yeah.
I lose my wheel. Trust me, I lose two. I lose two wheels.
Yes, I hate it when they do this.
What the fuck? Fake, eh? He just faked the start.
Yeah.
What a little pussy.
Yeah, I hate it when they do
Fucking
that.
hell.
Okay, podium is possible. Just stick
If
to
I can
it.
hang with these guys,
Yeah.
these guys are the three fastest here, so
Just stick
we'll
to
see
him
if I can
like
hang with
white
him.
on rice.
My problem, my problem is that I can't do 23s every lap. It takes a lot of mental work to do 23 800s every lap. So I'm just trying to run away from the guys behind and lock in on the fourth position.
Yeah, the longer you stay in slipstream, the better.
Yeah, I don't want him to start defending.
Yeah, just
I want to kind of give him space in the first few corners and not like he doesn't feel like I'm trying to push my nose in, and then when he's free to run, we can run.
yeah.
But then I'm scared that I lose him.
That's called racecraft.
Yeah, baby. I just don't want him. If he starts driving defensively, then we both lose time. So I'm just gonna give him space, knowing that he might run away from me completely. It's just if he qualified better than me, it means he's just faster than me in general, right? So I can't expect to pass him to keep him behind me and he's got more pace than me. That would also just be wrong, because then we're also losing time again, because then I'm going to go too defensive and have ego in the way of a very good result, which is 60 I rating right now. I have 0 incident points. I'm on lap 2. So this is going very good.
You've got a big lead on the car at the back.
You can see in the third split, the Mustangs are not the boss. It's like the guys that like me that end up in the third split obviously haven't mastered the car completely, and then it gives room for these mid to rear engine cars to really perform, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that Porsche, he's flying, dude, flying.
Flying.
It's that Footjoy lever he's got on that's making him faster.
Yeah, he's flying as fast as a Pro V1 ball, dude.
Fly me out to the moon.
Oh, shame.
What?
Yes, we all have one. Somebody said thanks, dickhead.
Well, the four of you in front is definitely faster than the rest of the field.
Yeah. Oopsie. Hopefully that Mustang has the pace to catch the Ferrari so that they can slow down so that I can get a chance.
Yeah, to get them back.
Oh my goodness, but I'm happy with what I have. I've been gapping the car behind so good now that I don't really have any pressure.
I think also.
I'm just waiting for these two to fold.
Yeah, I think that would be your best chance of getting a better result. If you push too hard, you might just make a big mistake. Or just lose incident points.
I just need to stay close enough so that if one of them do go off, that I can capitalize on it, you know?
Yeah. I wouldn't say that you should lose more space than you have now. If you
Yeah,
keep
I'm
it at
trying
this
not to.
space, then you probably have a good chance of taking on them. I see that Mustang is pushing a little bit in that dodgy part. So maybe
Yeah.
she's already playing around.
And he just faked pause
Yeah,
there to get a reaction.
And he's slipping a little bit in some corners. I think he's maybe pushing a little bit too hard. But if he goes off now, you'll get a nice position, but you'll probably struggle to catch the guys in front.
Oh yeah, no, they are running, dude. They are running away. They are running. That leader is fast.
Yeah, he's not really running away, but he's definitely
Yeah,
not
24
under
flats.
pressure.
24 flats for third split is it's good. If you can keep doing 24 flats, it's like that's good for him, you know.
Yeah.
I want him to obviously win his race because he qualified well and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, he made a move. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was a good
Now let's
move.
see if he can. Let's see if he can run away from this Ferrari. Because the more they battle, the closer I get. But now I've got a problem because now we've got a company from behind.
Yeah, and also
so this is a bad spot to be in.
The leader is also running away now.
Got this Mustang behind us is now 0.8 away. The previous lap it was 1.5 away. So
yeah,
don't know what the hell. Did I start driving slower or what? No, I did a 23.8, which was fantastic.
And I think he just had a very good lap maybe.
Yeah, he also did a 23.8, but I did a better one, so I don't know how he caught me. I did a 23.8.2, he did a 23.8.4.
But he probably just caught you in that first corner when the guy in front was making the move.
Probably. Now they are running. That Mustang is faster.
Yeah, he's definitely fast. You see, even the leader is trying to evade him a little bit now. Hopefully they can be fighting the whole time, then you'll definitely catch them. But they must just be fast enough so you don't get caught from behind. But you just keep looking at the track and you'll catch them.
Hello.
I know that.
Remember that.
Caleb is just in a race quickly now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys know me. I can talk and drive. I'm having fun. I mean, like third split, P4. Just watching 3 dudes battle in front of me. Trying to cover my ass from the guy behind me.
Nice.
What are you doing, Merdad? Are you also gonna drive now?
No, I'm going to school soon.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I forget you're on a different time zone than us.
Yeah.
Bro's living in the future.
Hello, Murat.
Yo.
Are you doing any races this week, Merdad?
Oh, I'm getting a new wheelbase. I don't know.
Oh, really? Which?
Someone is giving it for free.
What?
So I
That's so
found
cool.
someone in Melbourne, yeah. R12 with a
Oh,
yes.
with a KS wheel. That's so cool. All right.
I just in a
That's a
table
really
clamp.
nice wheelbase, man. Yeah, the table clamp is quite solid. Now you're gonna have to download Mozart pedals.
Yeah.
Quite excited to hear your feedback on how it feels to go from what you had to what you're gonna have, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably gonna give you a few extra splits on most of the corners.
Yeah.
I remember when Caleb switched from the Trustmaster to the Moza, you gained a lot of time.
Yeah. And then when I moved from the Moza to the Isotech, I kind of felt like it took me like a month to really get used to genuine force feedback. I'm still tweaking and trying to figure out like what exactly feels right and good, what's too much, what's too little, what overheats my wheel, what doesn't. But I think I found a sweet spot with Marvin's. with 30% intensity. Just feels right, you know. You can feel the wall of the tires squeeze over too much or whatever. I'm very happy with what I have now, honestly. I think I'm gonna have this. If this doesn't break, I'll probably have it for the next 10 years or 12 years, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be making a mistake to keep it.
And the only thing that I need to do is upgrade that power supply. Then I go from 12 to 16 Newton meters. Then I get like 2,000 more slew rate, which is gonna make me just make me a little bit more consistent and help me catch slides and stuff.
Yeah.
Merdad's R12 actually beats me in slew rate with a full 1,000. So mine has 4,000 slew rate, his has 5,000. If I do upgrade my power supply, I go from 4,000 to 6,000 slew rate. So then I gap him again with 1,000 slew rate. But it's actually surprising that the Moza comes out with more slew rate than an Acertec.
Yeah. But the Moza's pretty good on average,
I mean, I almost bought the R12. It was just going to cost me more money to buy Moza pedals, wheelbase, or just not a wheel, not a steering wheel, a wheelbase and pedals would cost me more than buying the whole Acertec bundle. That's why I decided to go for the Acertec bundle,
Yeah.
because it was just cheaper for more components. But that's the case in our country. It's not the case in all countries.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Moza is quite expensive here by us.
Yeah, but it's because the guys get hit with a tax, like a shipping tax, and then they try and make a massive profit off of us as well,
Yeah.
because they know you won't be able to get it anywhere else. The thing with South Africa, the big problem with South Africa and big businesses is they'll contact these companies directly and tell them like, hey, I want to be the exclusive person that you bring this product to in the country. Can we shake on that? And then these companies say yes. And then you can only, this guy becomes like the kingpin of Moza, and you can only get Moza if you go through him. And it's been like this my whole life with diving equipment and motorbike spares. It's always like one company gets their finger in the pie and they don't share the fucking pie, dude.
Yeah. But especially with the golf brands as well. You've got the pro
Oh, I can
shop
imagine.
and you've got the golfers club, and they make the price.
Yeah. And that highly affects the second-hand prices as well.
Yeah.
I wanna go to school, guys. See you.
No,
Sweet,
Dad,
enjoy.
you must have a lovely day at school. Good luck, brother.
Yeah, see you.
Push, push, push. I can't catch them. It's impossible.
It's funny because you're
It's
not.
like a deja vu from the previous
Yeah,
race.
but you're not losing them, but you just can't catch them, eh?
Yeah, they're just like slightly better.
But it also seems like they're gonna be starting to fight soon. If you can just keep this space here manageable, you might still get
I
a
think
position or two.
I think the mindset has shifted a little bit tonight because it's the final night, and everybody's just playing it super conservative,
Yeah,
trying to gain back what they lost in the week. Because I see a lot of guys that have got crazy pace, but they're just like 2.2k.
yeah. So they
So
probably
maybe
came down from 3 or something.
like what happened to me is like you
Yeah,
go down from 2.5 and then you end up at 2.0, and then you're like, okay, I have to grind back, you know. And I'm one of the lucky ones because after this race, I am back at what I want to be. Um,
yeah, and you still have time for one more, maybe. Yeah.
yeah, for sure. Oh, my car is starting to slide a lot. There, I lost a lot of time because of that slide. You see?
Yeah. Just try and keep it clean so the guy from behind doesn't catch you. You he'll come away with a big victory. You know, rating wise.
He's locked in on me now.
Can I have the victory of having your heart? You haven't answered.
Yes. Yes, but I want unlimited Greek yogurt right now.
Ooh, they're fighting. Just keep your eyes on the track, eh?
You see, the thing with this Greek yogurt that I've made, it is that it can go anywhere in the day, as breakfast, as
Yeah.
dessert, as a snack in the evening before before dinner,
Mm,
before bed. It is good anytime in the day.
yeah.
Yeah, you make me very jealous now. I'm gonna drive to McDonald's or something and buy
A
a
McFlurry.
McFlurry or something, you know.
Just make the stuff yourself at home. It will taste better.
Yeah, that is true. Less gross, more delicious.
Imagine going to McDonald's.
Yeah, McDonald's in South Africa is pretty disgusting, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's about the cheapest ingredients that you can find.
There was only one good McDonald's in South Africa, and it was the one in Durban, in the Bluff. That one was so cool, man. Oh, you could have a Big Mac that had 4 patties.
But that's like American style,
Yeah, you had to ask, like, you had to say something specific to get it, but I don't remember what. But I do have a friend from Scotland that I still have his number that I could definitely ask about the upsized Big Mac meal. He would know. Have you ever driven a person into a drive-through?
like piggyback.
Yep.
Yeah, we've used shopping carts and stuff before when we were drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we used to drink a little bit when we were young, we would you just get your bigger friend to
'Cause
piggyback you, and then you
they have a rule
you do
that
your auto drive-through.
you have to drive. You can't just walk in there, and they are not. Obviously, the walk-in side is closed at night. So
Yeah.
then we would pretend to drive each other, or we would jump on a bicycle and say, "No, but I'm driving."
Yeah.
You could somehow hear them being like, "Oh fuck, okay, let me just help these guys quickly." That was a good result.
Yeah, it was just a little bit underwhelming. Every single lap is just fucking.
It's very annoying because
But they gapped me in the beginning. I knew.
you don't lose them, but you don't catch
Mhm.
them, you know. So it's
Yeah.
almost like, and even on the one lap that you were really pushing, you even started sliding a bit, but you still weren't catching them.
That's good racing for you, Johnny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, Caleb's definitely a good racecraft guy.
Sometimes. Sometimes I also get a little bit too emotional, and then I definitely make big mistakes.
It's like that. What's that? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yeah. 50% of the time, it's working all the time. All right. Oh, I didn't gain much safety rating, which is annoying. Fucking retard. Okay, 2.4. Now, how many of these do we have left before the night is over? One more, then it's done, dude.
Yeah, I think I also have one more left time.
And then it starts St. Petersburg. Ugh. I don't have the track and I don't want the track. Fuck's sakes.
I almost buy it,
Really?
but I decided to buy the Lambo, and I made the greatest decision there.
Yeah, for sure. The Lambo. I've seen some Lambos kick my ass on GT Sprint, so I think the Lambo is very, very good car to have in the arsenal, you know? Yeah, iRacing is. I saw something the other day that said that iRacing could cost like $2,000 in total to get all the content. It's quite an expensive purchase.
Yeah, for us
Yeah,
that
but you
would be like
need
30k, yeah.
Yeah, 30,000, sorry. Yes. But I wouldn't want all the cars because some of them are really not that wow, you know. But I guess you just buy what you need. But I don't know why I've never gotten discount. I've probably purchased over 40. Uh, I've licensed 40 things, but I still haven't got my 10% discount.
it is 20.
I've got a discount once
Oh.
when I bought a track and 2 cars or something like that, and I got a 10%.
Yeah,
discount.
if you buy like 3 items, you get a discount. But once you pass a certain amount of items, then you, like he said, then you get a 20% lifetime discount on everything.
Yeah, I think
Bud, green flag next time.
none of us should
Line up
just
on the right
win the
side.
lotto
Pit
and
road
buy
is
the whole
closed.
fucking thing.
The estimated SOS is
Yeah, yes. Imagine making a
295.
lot of money and then actually making like a sim lounge where you have 2 sim rigs with triple screens and some good Newton meters and some
Yeah.
good vibes,
Keep
you know.
dreaming, keep dreaming, keep
Keep
dreaming.
dreaming.
Dreaming is free.
Yep, as free as can be. But I've seen, actually, I went to a place here uh, when I went and bought my aluminium rig, and this guy, who's the owner of the store, basically had 2 guys working the shop, and then they took me into like the simulator cave, and it had 7 or 6 setups, 2 with triple screens and the others with ultra wides, a bunch of bucket seats. Like, it was quite something to see. It was like a sim racing lounge. It was really, um, it was well done, really. But it was all just fucking fanatic,
You know,
which was a little bit annoying.
my first job after school, I had I was working at Sun City, and they had a golf simulator and 2 rally car simulators, also like a lounge type of thing. That was also pretty
Oh
sick.
yeah.
And then it was so quiet that most of the day I was just playing golf or sim or rally, simming on the rally courses and stuff. So I spent about 3 or 4 months just doing that, and then I even got paid to do
Get
that.
ready, going green.
So then I felt like a fucking machine.
Mm.
But yeah, if I win the lotto, I'll definitely
Get stop, stick, car.
make a sim racing lounge of some sort. Buy a house just for that.
Green, green, green.
How much a house cost?
There's an incident ahead.
Like an average 2 bedroom, for example.
It will be
when
close
you
to
go
$1 million.
What is it in dollars, for example?
Sorry?
What is it in dollars?
In dollars, I'm not sure. It would be divide by 15 or 16. So it would be like 2 or 300,000 on it. No, not that much.
Let's why don't we just fucking leave this VC and just join our own private call?
Left side.
You can. I just started the race now. So.
Okay.
But
This
it's
is
only
your
the
issue.
three of us, so
You're
it's not
not
a
wanting
problem.
to. Yeah. That's the thing.
Oh.
We are here alone. We are chilling. We are doing what we want. Why
Yeah.
wanting to work?
Well, I asked David and them what the issue was, and then they said, yeah, it's mainly Timur, so they aren't in PSC VC anymore. And I also felt like there's too much going on in the VC lately. So basically, they're like, we don't want to hang out there because they are there, you know?
What do you mean they like us? Just too many people.
It's no, obviously it's like, it's a, I don't know who exactly, but it's obviously us, you know? It's because, probably because we are just different to them in the way we carry ourselves and conversate, you know? I don't know. It's hard to tell if people like you or not. So for me, it's weird because the first time Timur and David spoke to Zeno, they both told me that they thought that Zeno was great. But now they're complaining about things that were said in that conversation. And then after that was said that they were so two-faced to tell me that they like him, but then go behind our backs and say that no, they don't. So that's just like, it's off, you know? It's just a little bit off for me, I don't know. It leaves a funny,
Stuff. We
yeah.
being already over it. Just forget it. Fix your stuff. This will be forwarded tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 54.926. That was your fastest lap of the session. Go to the top. There's an incident ahead. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
I made a big mistake. I didn't qualify for this one. And then when I got into the grid, I saw that I'm the only one that's on a 1000 I rating. And the rest was like 600. So I started in the last place. I'm in P4 now with 0 incidents and everybody's just conceding. So I should have just qualified and then run away, but it's too late now. Maybe I'll still get P1 because of how slow these guys are.
So you know what to do. From now on, keep your ass clean. Just do what you did now, and that's it.
I'm actually quite sad that they are changing the schedule now because I was enjoying Tsukuba a lot.
Yeah, it's like enjoy the track car combo.
Yeah.
It's a long time usually before you get something that makes you feel that way. But the thing about the weeklies, the series in the weeks, is that sometimes you can have a rough start to the week and then you can kind of rectify everything. Or you can have a rough start to the week and just completely lose everything that you worked for.
Yeah.
Or you can have a very good start and then it starts, toning down as everybody finds pace throughout the week. So you never know how it's going to go, but as long as you keep going, something's going to go,
Yeah.
whether it be up, whether it be down. It's okay. Chickens.
You just hit the fastest lap.
So what time do you start working tomorrow? Yeah.
What are you saying?
What time do you start working tomorrow?
I don't understand.
At what time do you start working tomorrow?
It depends how late I go to sleep tonight. If I go to sleep like in the next hour, I'll start at 8. If
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, but do you have
Guys,
freedom with your schedule?
guys, just one thing before I go to school.
Yes.
There's this problem we need to fix. Like, it's not even that deep. Like, I just said a warning to Xenia, just like because I know there was a misunderstanding between two people. Like, it's not even that
I
deep.
actually see no issues here.
Hmm?
Someone didn't understand the way I was speaking about something. That's it. It is no problem. It is a misunderstanding, and that's
Yeah,
about it.
it was definitely a misunderstanding. Like, it's like as more people get into the voice chat, like it's not like that everyone used to be in the same voice chat. Like, we can just some people go to launch 2. Maybe you guys want to like speak in your own language. You can go like be in launch 1, or like maybe 2 people are racing, 2 people are playing Rocket League. They can be in a different fucking voice chat. Doesn't matter. And like if you're saying something, and like someone misunderstand it, like that's fine. Like, as long as you don't really mean it, and you take up for your words, right?
Yeah,
And
but if there is a misunderstanding, what you should do, it's in this exact moment that we are in call, saying
You're pulling away from
that
the car
it
behind.
disturbed you,
10 seconds.
it bothered you, and ask if I said it or someone said the thing that you heard the way that you think it was. If it was, then it is what it is. But if it was said different way and you misunderstood this, it is a mistake of your own, not from the guy that said the word or the phrase or whatever. So instead of going to someone else, go to the guy that said it and say, hey, son, you said that X days ago. So did you mean it? Did you actually mean it? Or it was in a funny way or a joke way or whatever? And then you talk to the main source of the problem, not behind the back of the guy that said it. Just say it in the moment that happened, and uh, we sort it out in the exact moment, not days later behind the backs of the person that said it. That's my
Honestly,
whole
I was not trying to talk behind your back. I was just trying to talk to David because talk to Caleb because obviously I think it's your friend and he definitely knows you better than me. And I felt maybe if you guys talk to each other, it's definitely better than me coming to you and tell you that.
Yeah, but he was not in the call. If he was in the call, I understand.
No, it doesn't matter. Like he can tell it to you like later. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, I just feel like from my side, when I was young and somebody was older than me and they met me for the first time, they might have said something like, "Oh, you're so young. You may be still sucking on certain parts of your mother," right? So I don't feel like it was really out of line, but Timo DM'd me now and basically said that he doesn't know why I'm acting like this if I'm a grown man. And like, I don't think that the way that you took everything up, is really right. So I don't
Can
know
I
why you're
hop
coming at.
in on that, please? Like the way, like acting like that is. What I meant was you changing your name just now in the Discord, like from your real name to your Discord name. That's just a childish thing, in my opinion, in general. Not trying to be mean, like now, like trying to like I don't know, like trying to like come at you, and about uh, the comment that's hidden with what I've always had when I meet a person for the first time, I never make jokes about them, even if like they're the same age as me, until I get to know them good enough where I can feel like I can make jokes about them, just in general about them. And then especially not about somebody's mom or a close family member, in a way
Yeah,
like that.
I apologize for that. We Spanish
That's fine.
people.
Like I don't like it's not the thing that you said that like like kind of like angered me the most. It's like like that just that you say it in like in the first place. Like I feel like that's like just then like the
Yeah, but
principles misalign, kind of.
the way I said it is because you're a baby, it's like the mom's tip to get, you know, to get
I know.
nutrition. So
I know.
it was
Like
it was
I'm 17. I'm almost an adult.
yeah, but it was
I
a
know, like
joke.
you can just say instead of like saying it like that, you could have said, when you were still young. It's as simple as that. It saves you breath as well. You know, there's no need
Yeah,
to like. I get that.
I know.
I get that you're trying to say that you're older than me and have more life experience in general than me, but you don't need to say it in that form.
I
You know,
know.
Yeah, it's
like
simple. Like
I don't want to
you
think
try
about
to
like
use
that.
a slang,
Like it's my
and the
mom.
slang means
It's my
different
mom.
stuff. Like to
Like,
you.
Yeah,
like
but
it's my favorite person in the world. Like I don't want to think about it like that.
I know.
That's why. That's why. Like I
That's
don't
why I
use shredded
apologize now.
slangs in a voice chat. It
Uh,
doesn't work.
I
No one
think
will
it is a
understand me.
cultural thing because the Spanish guys we joke about everything. Everything.
I know,
If you
Like
fall off,
I joke
if you
about
fall
worse
off,
things than that with my real life friends as well. But the way that at least like a couple of weeks, maybe even months, until I like really started to make like jokes like that to them. Just like uh, it was almost the first thing you said to me.
Yeah, I apologize.
That's weird. It's like, like get to
But
know me first, you know, like be, like befriend me, and then like we can, then you can like start making jokes. Like I don't give a shit. Like just like like you know my brother did the worst things to me as well. You know, like I couldn't care less about that. Like that you already said it now, when you said maybe a sentence or one sentence before that to me. You know, like that's just you're not like at the level where you can make those type of jokes.
yeah, I understand your point, and you're right. But I was out of tone there because we didn't have the confidence yet. But you also gotta recognize to read the room in that case and recognize that I had no bad intentions by saying that. It is fully
That
my fault.
I know that that I know.
I'm not,
Like I don't.
I,
I mean,
I,
I know you don't
I'm
mean
not trying
anything
to
like
excuse
that.
you. I'm not trying to excuse myself. It was fully on me, but you also gotta read the room, you know.
I know you didn't mean anything bad by it, and like it's not that, you know, like that angry. So I guess that's basically all I wanted to say, I guess.
Well, and that's one thing that I made the mistake to take it for granted that we were in a good place, because if we are here in our chat, racing or speaking or something, it is to forget about shit life that we have as a, you know, because the world that we live in, it is shit. So we come here to relieve ourselves from that shit life, to make jokes, to have a laugh, to enjoy racing, to enjoy any game, to enjoy any sport. So I took it for granted. So I apologize for making that mistake, but nothing you see in the social media, it's how people react in real life. I'm not going to someone else in the street and I say, hey, you're 20 years old, you're still sucking on your dick. Because that's not the context we are. You're a full unknown people that's minding your own business, that has to nothing about me in the street. But here we are in the same context, right? So yeah, what I
Yeah,
did
I
was
get.
fully wrong. What I did was fully wrong, but yeah, just what I return. That's what I have to say.
Yeah, honestly, we can just like, you know, there was a misunderstanding, and we can just like move on, you know, like
Fresh start though.
yeah,
I just
like
don't understand why there's disrespect being thrown around, you know what I mean? Have I not? I've only really I've been pretty consistently decent with all of you, you know, so I don't get the.
You've been more than decent. Like I like what I really liked you as like a friend and as a person. And but you know, like I thought when you like or like kind of like or sent, you know, like that message, or I think it was to Murdat, maybe you showed me like it was when you know, like I know like you're better friends of course with you than me. But I think you could have like waited there, like to maybe two sides of the story, before jumping to conclusions. I think that at least would have been kind of fair, and that, like, you know, like the name changing and just I don't know how to like explain it.
Okay.
You know, like I thought, like that was like, you know, maybe like a bit, and of course from our side as well, like, you know, not coming in, like being in the VC after was maybe not the smartest move, but you know, like it was still yeah, I don't know how to
Okay.
it's just
Yeah, so I could obviously sensed that something was wrong because you guys aren't in the VC after a week of being in the VC religiously with you guys. So, yeah, it's just I knew something was up. I didn't know exactly what it was, and then Mayor Dad DM'd me about it, and I just wanted to get to the end of the story because it's making me uncomfortable because I brought Zenu here, knowing that
Yeah.
I enjoy his company a lot, and I thought that he was also looking for a place that he could call home, and you guys kind of made it feel like home in the beginning. But we get to know each other, and we get to know um, the flaws and the faults and the mannerisms of each individual. But yes, I just feel very uncomfortable because I don't understand uh, why this is happening, because I was in the VC present when it went down, and it seemed like you were not really annoyed with it at the time.
But I went fully quiet. Like I was really uncomfortable by it. But, I did not like the like like I was like I think I was playing Rocket League. It was like during Rocket League. I I just was standing still. Like
Just
I stopped playing Rocket League. No,
yeah,
like
just say it whenever it happened, so we can
I
fix
know, but like
the
I had to
issue
like
at that
process
point.
it myself, and then I thought like I didn't want to like um I don't know. I'm maybe not like that like always. Like sometimes I will say it like that, but because maybe I didn't know you as well. Normally I'll just say it like to somebody's face. I'm gonna go as well.
Yeah, I'm out. That was awkward. I'll, if you guys will leave the server, or if you leave the server, do whatever you feel like is the right thing. Uh, I'm gonna leave now. I'll talk to you guys or not.
Sweet.
I don't know.
What happened?
Yeah,
Did Caleb leave?
yeah, he did. I think. I'm pretty sure he did at least.
Okay, I'll just talk to him quickly.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
David, David, all I'm gonna say, it was a childish misunderstandings, and that's it. Even though it was my mistake to take it for granted, but it is what it is. It was a misunderstanding that shouldn't have happened. This conversation shouldn't have happened if he
Yeah,
contacted me directly. But it is what it is. No, no,
yeah.
I have, I have, I have, I have no grudges towards anyone in this server
Yeah.
just because of some
I see both sides, honestly. Uh, but yeah, maybe it was overreaction from Timor. Uh, but yeah, like I said, I see both sides, but yeah, now it's done, and what's done is done. So I
Yeah,
don't know what's gonna go on from here, but yeah,
I apologize for to get you involved because you had nothing to do with all of it, and you got brought out in this whole mess.
yeah, no worries. I wasn't even supposed to be here, I think, but Timur, I don't know, he didn't really want to be kind of alone here also. So, but I didn't really have anything to add anyways. So
It's fine, David.
I think you're all right, you know. I don't, but yeah, that was maybe a bit a weird uh, thing to say to
Comment.
Timor,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
from my experience, you're not like you're all right. But when they all of them is in another Discord, I'm obviously gonna follow them because they're like my friends, my age, and all like that. I hope that's understandable for you guys at least.
No, it is completely understandable for me, but
Yeah,
I wasn't understanding what was the issue. Just see
yeah,
read the room and see the context we are talking about, and that's it. And there is no misunderstanding.
yeah, that's true. Well, he's still pretty young, like even though he's 17. So like there's still gonna be like maybe very awkward and maybe that stupid situations like this. But yeah,
Which that's what.
I don't know what else to say.
No,
But
that is the reason I let it slide, and I patiently explained to him the stuff because I know he's young and he's new to life basically.
yeah,
Even though he says he's an adult or almost an adult, he
yeah,
still
I'm not even I'm an adult and I'm 21. So
and
yeah,
he still do not know how to do anything without his parent, you know. And if he finds out himself in a real problem, he needs his problems help. That's how
yeah,
you know who is an adult, who isn't,
mhm,
and that's it. I
yeah,
have nothing else to that. That is the reason I was patient with him. I didn't get mad because I was his age as well. I know how people his age react to things. So yeah, I just explained myself. I just told him that not only in this Discord, but in life, you gotta confront people if they're making you uncomfortable, even though if you know them or do not. But you cannot absorb it and not speaking out, and even less speaking behind the backs of the person that told you that.
yeah. I see that.
Just tell me, and we fix it privately.
Yeah,
Th- That's it. Anything you just tell me, you, Timur, Murdak, I don't know how to pronounce
yeah,
the,
murder, yeah, murdered.
uh, whatever issue, just speak to me.
Yeah, that's maybe what should have happened. But yeah,
There is no
yeah,
need to involve any other people. because we are persons, we are human beings. We can make mistakes. We can fail in anything. Same thing, we can be right about something or do something right. But this is something. Just speak with the guy. Do not involve anyone. If you need second opinion, then you can involve anyone. You're perfectly allowed to do that, and that's all.
Yeah, I see it.